I had the. Who was it?
Seriously. What are you doing to me?
Nine. Oh, shit.
Hey folks, and we are back. Welcome to another episode of complete frustration and screw up development plan. Yeah. We started screwing up already. As you see, I cannot join the server because I probably can't type. I can't type 5 bloody letters of our password. And also something strange going on my end with my connection, because it looks like with all of a sudden it's trying to stream through my VPN, which should be set up only to provide a channel for my game, but by the look of it, all the stream tries to go through it, which is not great, but I hope it will be alright as soon as I join the bloody server. Server is not responding. What do you mean server is not responding? It's responding. Arthur doing something there. Already. Right, I see. I should relaunch Space Engineers completely. What a magnificent start of the stream, isn't it?
What? He'd gone and done it, did it again.
That. Repeat that one more time, please.
Huh? What? I didn't say anything. Not doing nothing. I don't know anything.
I seriously couldn't hear you. Could you please repeat your last sentence?
What? Me?
Shit. Oh, I see. That's the new keyboard playing dirty games on me.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Hey, Rayfruit. As soon as I manage to join the bloody server, we hopefully gonna have your present. It's streaming through VPN for sure. Why?
Can't see it.
Can't see what?
The present that he sent.
Yeah, because I'm not in game. And I should be in game to do that stuff. Because I can't connect, guess what?
But I'm in the game, why aren't you in the game?
I noticed that. And I was in game just before. Before my connection...
Every time I turn around. Excuses.
No, it's not about excuses. It's about my internet connection. Oh, come on, game. What's wrong with you? Why you can't connect?
Which is the
I mean,
better-
everything. What?
which is the better Gatling gun? Oh, hang on, it's okay. I've spotted it.
Why do you need
I
a
already
Gatling
know
gun?
which it is.
You're building a
I'm
bloody
just-
hauler.
Yeah, but there's things out there that don't like me.
What things? Wolves?
Well, something like that.
Arthur, there are only two things that don't like you. It's wolves and me. And if I decide to shoot at you, I believe Gatling gun not gonna help you a lot.
Yeah, but they look pretty. And you always told me
I see. That's all.
if everything else fails, make sure it
I
looks
see, I
pretty
see.
when it dies.
Everything else for I mean everything for beauty. That makes sense.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
All right.
thanks,
Let's
Rayford,
get
and Happy New Year to you also. Ah, shit. Can I please have my VPN up and running? I don't know. VPN service, Windows, somebody do something about that. That's bloody crazy. Come on. I believe in you. Oh, finally! I passed through that menu. Impossible to believe, but it looks like that.
You mean you're actually going to come and do your share of the work now?
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant.
Ah, good. Okay.
Yep. How was your New Year's celebration, Rayford? Okay, let me get into the game so Arthur can actually see your messages and we can discuss that then. Yeah, now Arthur, you should see it, and also we should have this present. If it, yeah, it drops. Huh? Guess what?
Yeah, I see. Just over here by the.
Yep. And by the look of it, it's for me.
Yep. Well, you need all the help you can get, considering the rest of us are carrying you.
Yeah, exactly. Play dark. That's a good one, that's a good one. I actually did it as a true old fart, I mean in my bed, because having two streams, both at early morning, it's important to get to the bed early also. Here we go. Now it's not gonna blow me in my face. It wasn't even up to. Okie dokie. Ooh, some prototype scrap. Magnificent. Thanks. Okie dokie. Well, after last spectacular fails that we had, I actually managed to learn what was going on with our drone, where it rests. I can't see anything here. So, yeah, the problem wasn't in settings. The problem was in the bloody AI behavior. You see, when any AI stuff in Space Engineers launch, it has pretty strange behavior to fly at least somewhere, I mean, in one of the sites, and with its brain off. And then, after wandering around for a while, it will actually catch the next point. So the only thing I should do here is to provide it a higher spot. I'm not gonna destroy this landing pad that I built because it's beautiful and I like it. But I'm gonna build a new one somewhere on our roof. And this abomination wouldn't help us, but, you know. Okay, anyways, first things first. I wanna fix the problem with this sorter, because it kinda continuously pushing ice, and it does that between these containers. I checked all the other network offline already and find where the problem is, and the problem is in this block. So we need to replace it to kinda split these networks, because I was a stupid bastard and somehow decided that we need a direct connection to this network, which is our network with raw ores from our algae farms. I don't know why I decided that, because that's a stupid one. And then I connected it to our main network with all the goodies that we should have access. And that happens that this sorter is kind of in this circle, in this dead circle, between grabbing stuff from here and pushing it inside, and grabbing again and pushing inside. So what do we need? We need to get rid of that abomination and replace it with something more, something better, let's say, like this one.
Is there any way of joining two containers to one connector? Like if they're side by side instead of one on top of each other?
Well, yep. Place your connector first, and then I'll help you figure out how to put containers.
So, what do you mean place a connector first?
Well, you wanted two containers being connected to one connector, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, place that connector first. Where it's supposed to be.
You mean container?
No, I mean
Place the
connector.
container.
Connector. Because you wanted two containers.
Yeah.
And it's where to start with containers if you want one connector.
Yeah.
Yeah. Place a connector first.
Okay.
All right. Now, you probably want to
Attention. Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, hey Cliff, how are you doing? How was your New Year celebration? Imperial videos were smaller to space engineers, but I'd say easier. Yeah. It's definitely easier. So, what options you have for containers? You have an option to put one on the bottom and the second one on its top. But that's probably
that's right.
not what you are looking for, correct?
Well, I wasn't sure. I was looking both either side by side.
Side
Right.
to place
But
them
as a
side by
last
side.
resort, I would put one on top of the other. So
Yeah. Wait a second. We can actually place them side by side, but in this case, firstly, they should be placed like that and like this, with some distance between them. And then in the middle of them, you need to build actually a conveyor to kind of connect everything in one network. And it should be
I
built
see.
like that.
Okay.
And then you can build something like this and replace your connector, because it's not gonna work like that anymore. It will work like this. Yeah, you can build something like that. If you... It's probably gonna be a good idea to dismantle everything that I just placed and let you place it. So let me do that real quick.
Sort of looking at you take all that stuff back because it's
Yeah.
I sort of just looking at the possibilities. That to me that looks awful messy and unnecessary.
Okay.
Because originally I was just going to put one on top of the other, which to me made more sense.
Yeah, but
than having a lot of extra weight and stuff that I don't
yeah. You're right, but there is a problem with one on top of each other. It's gonna put a lot higher your center of mass on this vehicle, which will end up with not too stable movement.
Yeah, well, I'm sort of looking at the width of the vehicle compared to the height. I should have enough reach or enough balance either side.
Nah.
Because then the containers would be running down the center, right? And the width of it, the beam of the vehicle, it exceeds the height of the load. So it should
Arthur,
be stable.
Yeah, you're kinda on the right spot, but there is a problem. There is a caveat that you should be aware of. And this caveat is that your vehicle relatively short. You see, the problem is not in roll side to side. The problem is in roll forward, front and forward and backward, because you're gonna have a lot of mass right here, right on its end, and it's basically will affect only these two wheels, which end up in this set of wheels forward two pairs being in air constantly, because it will push to the back when these containers are loaded, and it will lift up these forward wheels, which you don't want, believe me, because it's a lot easier to tip your vehicle to the back.
So what if I altered the position of the batteries?
Batteries are also pretty heavy blocks, but not that heavy as loaded containers.
So if I changed the position of the batteries and brought the containers forward to distribute the weight better, that should negate the height problem, the weight problem.
Yeah, it will do that stuff. However, in this case, you will be forced to put conveyor line all the way to the back to have a connection on the back, which will be space waste, a huge one.
Yeah. Okay, give me a couple of minutes to think this over.
Sure. Okie dokie. Now, when we changed that, we should be good on this guy. It looks like it did everything. Let's just check. What about our iron ore? Because we don't have it. Wait a second. How is it possible? Oh, it's actually all smelted already. Why I okay, let me read through the chat a little bit. Parties and fireworks. I've been watching your Imperium videos. I see. Building that small ship. I should build it on here. It's really cool. I can't remember what ship you mean, Rayford, but if you can remind me, we might be on the same page in this case. And, ooh, Cliff, I see that you're the least old fart of all of us, because I actually was in bed in that time. Primarily because of upcoming stream. Okie dokie. Nevertheless, there we have our destroyed locomotive. So, I was saying that I actually restored this vehicle and even did one drive to our iron mine and bring up the load of resources, which gave us those nice amount of iron that should have us, should provide us with ability to build further. Okay. By the way, I kind of managed to have this drone flying offline, but I never transferred it to the actual server, and I even don't think that we actually need to build it, because firstly, it can carry minuscule amount of iron, and secondly, it's probably not gonna keep up even with our needs. It's much more sufficient, and I have a connection problem in game. Can you hear me, Arthur?
Yeah, yep.
All right, so it's probably just in game. I hope so. It looks much more sufficient to just make a few runs with my vehicle to actually grab more iron. Then set up this drone, especially considering it behaves not too predictable even on local games. Oh, magnificent. Now I cannot get in cockpit. I should rejoin again. That's something crazy. Just something crazy going on here. Yeah, so I think that I'm gonna just make one more run for iron, grab more, and then be focused on actually train. By the way, Arthur, as a reminder for you, there are present for you. So there is a present for you. Yeah.
I didn't. Sorry, I was trying to concentrate on what I was doing. Where did it land?
I have no clue. I just seen that it was for you, but I have no clue where.
Well, how about on top of the roof?
That might be the case, considering you're in a... yeah. Ah, shoot. Game. Let me back in. What's going on today? It was fine. It was totally fine. What's going on here? Something off with my scripts or what? It wasn't Rayford, it was Pagan. What? Yeah. What did you get?
Thank you, Cliffy.
What did you get, Arthur?
I don't know yet. I haven't got that far.
I see. Okay.
250 scrap.
Just regular scrap or prototype scrap?
No, regular scrap. Because it's New Year. We don't, oh shit.
You mean that's a nice replacement for coal?
Yeah.
Okay, that works.
Oh dear.
What?
I just knocked, well, I slipped and I knocked one of the panels out. was an accident.
Yeah. I knew that gonna happen when you grinding something on the roof. The half of roof
Well,
gonna
it
be
was-
missing.
If it hadn't have bloody fallen over, I wouldn't have hit the grass. If it had
Huh?
stayed where it was meant to stay, it would have been all right.
Uh-huh.
But no, it's got to move.
Don't worry. I gonna fix that as soon as
Yeah,
I'm
I
back.
don't think I've got Windows on here. Let me just check. No, I haven't got Windows on here.
Okie dokie.
Sorry.
Nah. Fine.
Oh, okay. Where was I up to?
I personally is up to trying to join the server again. I have no bloody clue what's going on today, but somehow my internet connection works as bad as it can. Come on, could you please join the bloody server? It feels like the game sends some just impossible amount of data between me and server, but never actually join. That's crazy. That's as crazy as it can be. By the way, Rayford, have you... finally. Have you managed to seen that countdown in the beginning of the stream? I just want to know, what do you think about that? Is it beautiful? Is it okay? Is it annoying? Didn't see any was... I see. Okay, well... If you wish, you can see it later, because for a few episodes I'm not gonna cut it down from the WOD, so... Alright, I was actually about to go grab a little bit of iron for us. And considering somebody blocked an exit, I'm forced to do that backward. Hopefully I'm not gonna knock something. Oh. And what is that? Ah, that's probably the ramp. Okay, well, that works. Okie dokie. Now, nice and easy. And we need to change that also. Come on. Ah, yeah, I need to find that window that you decided to break and fix that. Until
just above the
I forget.
thingamajig ship there.
Okie dokie. Oh, why that trailer wasn't ever parked in our... Ah, because somebody didn't build the short parking lot. I see. Okay, well. So, pause and... I see it. seat. And that's probably... Nah, not this one. This one? Yeah, this one. Good. And now we need this alternation and put it in this position. And yeah, of course I don't have resources for it. Will it surprise me? Nah. Key, it says everything's got, but it's probably not. Oh, it is. Good. Okie dokie. Back to our business. We need to lower this a little bit and lower this a little bit. Good. And now switch to our main speed. Change gear, let's say. And now drive. For trains, by the way, I came up with an interesting thought that I'm gonna check today. What this thought is about is that I always tried to build a separate carts for train wheels, which ended up having a lot of subgrids, and recently we learned that they behave not too great on a server. So it would be great to get rid of all the subgrids and build each car, each train car, just as one grid. The problem is this approach, that if you have car long enough on the turns, it will stuck. Believe me, I tried. However, what if we build them short enough? I mean, yeah, in real world, you're typically trying to have cars long enough to put a lot of cargo on them and cut cost of the wheels. But we have enough resources here to actually not bother about that. We can build a little bit more wheels, but be a lot more stable. Oh, I see. Cliff, have you seen my videos on auto drive? Does they help you? If you've seen them. So, back to the train. I gonna try to build the cars.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
This one is for you, Arthur.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna try to build cars short enough to handle only one container, but they will be maybe two if I can fit them side by side. We'll see, but they should be short enough.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Arthur, you are on a roll.
Oh,
Yep.
It must be because I'm a handsome fella.
Ah, yeah, absolutely. No other reasons.
One on each side.
Yeah, so what I was about to say. I was about to say that we're gonna try approach with more cars, but shorter ones, and hopefully that will be more stable. I mean, in general, I would like to build, let's say, hugging wheels for that train that will hold rails from all the sides. But we can't do that properly here because we built a lot of rails that have support from underneath, and that will require to rebuild all of them, which I really don't want to do. What?
Big chunk of silver.
Oh, great. Oh, hey, zombie farts are the worst. How are you doing? How was your New Year celebration? Okay, we're loading, and yeah, guess what? I managed even to restore that fancy loading indication. Same old. Yep. That's the main topic of all that stuff here. What I want to check, by the way, is what's going on here. It looks like we pretty much reached the distance here, so I need to bring one more piston. Okie dokie. While our trailer loading, why shouldn't I do that? Or not the piston, but actually... What? Oh, it's empty. But this one is full, and that's good. Okay. We don't need a piston. We need a little bit more of these ones. Kidoki. Let me actually put it on reverse, something like that. Turn off both the drills. And probably lock this guy to prevent it from interfering with me. Actually, we are really close to lose that. To finish this iron deposit. Surprisingly, is that. Okay, we should have one free slot here. Okay, and now I cannot build that stuff.
All the goodies today.
Oh, so
I'm going to put them in my bank account too. It's not going into yours.
Oh, I see. So today you become to be a
greedy bastard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was actually looking for more pleasant word, but
yeah, it's got to be a new me, you see. So, new year, new me. I shall become an obnoxious old shit that's grumpy as buggery and steals everything he can get his hands on.
So nothing gonna change?
No. Except I'm a little older.
Yeah, that's the main thing about all the New Year's. At least for me, recently. Oops, I don't like this position. I mostly prefer that one. Saving for a holiday. Yeah, probably. Okay, probably not gonna have resources for that.
I need a holiday. After all, having to be retired for 20 odd years, it becomes a rather pain. Very difficult.
Very difficult because it's boring? Or there are other reasons that it should be?
You have no idea how stressful it is to be retired.
No. I never been retired yet.
Oh, well, there we are. You see, you just don't know what you're in for.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Unbelievable.
That's why I'm asking somebody as experienced as you are.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to wait for you to find out on your own.
You
Just believe
are
me, it's very stressful.
you're really optimistic today,
Yeah,
don't you?
that's me all over, Mr. Nice Guy.
Interesting. Because typically it's like, oh, I'm not gonna make it till tomorrow, I'm not gonna make it till the next month, till the next year, and that's just, oh, you know, Alex, I'm gonna wait for your retirement. That's it. That's it.
Why not? Why
Why not
shouldn't I?
indeed? Okay, dokie. Now, base game, give me all needed resources. Come on. Okay, and I hopefully have enough, but I'd rather grab a little bit more. We're short by motors, so let me order some. Now, inventory. What I do need. Actually, let me double check what we actually need for this guy. We exactly need motors, and we have nothing of them. And it was 4, which means... yeah, let's grab like this. That should be enough. And whatever. Saving for holiday. Yeah. That probably works like that. Almost run out of coffee. That's not good. That's not a good sign, guys. That might be a huge problem.
Bugger.
What happened?
Same old, same old.
Here we go. Now, for that guy, we probably need to decrease its speed in half. Then launch these guys. Like that and like this. Yeah. Now, for that guy, we need a real low speed, like 0.005. And remove the lock. And here we go. Should work nicely. Okay, what about lot in our guy? And what about this container? Rests? Come on. Oh, we have a little bit more, maybe one more lot, because... No, not one more lot. This guy carrying a lot. Okay, now, what we gonna do is unlock. But before we move any further, we really need to strengthen our suspension. Otherwise, it's gonna end up not too great. And do the same for our truck. Okay, now... shit. Now, nice and easy. Because we have a pretty steep ramps here, I should do that really nice and easy. Here we go.
I want to do those as blocks now, but if I, that means I'm going to
Okay.
add those.
Did that without any bumps? Yep, good. Now let's head back to the base. Not too sharp turns. And we should be alright. Here we go. You know, anyways, I'm pretty enjoying this little machine that we have. This truck and the trailer. It actually carries a lot of resources while behave real great. And that's kinda beautiful, you know. I mean, that strict beauty of heavy machinery. It doesn't look too realistic, though, just because of two steep angles between different beds on that low loader on the back. I mean, but in terms of space engineers, it's not bad. At least it's useful. What? What are you complaining about already, Arthur?
No, I'm trying to work something out and it's just not working out how I wanted it to work out.
I see. It's just mumbling. Okay.
Yeah, it's just me mumbling.
Okay.
You know, same old, same old.
Yeah, in this case, I'm not gonna react on that to not distract you from your activities.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out how I can do this without wrecking everything. If I take that away, it may fit in there, so that's the only thing I can do with that.
Okie dokie.
Let's see if I can get it into there. It's going to be in the way of that block.
Okie dokie. As soon as we reach base, and I put this guy on unloading sequence, I probably gonna have a little bit of a rest, because I need a new coffee. And then we'll start poke around with trains. Again. This time I'm gonna try to build them as short as possible. So hopefully that will do. Okie dokie, we're getting close to the base, which means it's really about time to lower our speed as much as possible and also switch to low gear, let's say. Because actually, you know what? I like Arthur's approach that he did last time. Not the fact that he crashed the vehicle, of course, just this approach of driving around bloody solar station. Oopsie daisy.
What?
What?
What have you done now?
Nothing. I just noticed that vehicle struggling going up the hill. And I probably need a little bit more speed here still. Until we are in the right position. Okay, not that much. Easy. Now. Oh, this fog is in a wrong time. Guys in chat, could you do something with the weather, please? Okie dokie. Now it's time to drive in. Whoa. You're heavy, girl, yeah? You are. Okay. Come on, let's do that in a right way. Shit. Aha, I see. So, what we gonna do is we're gonna lower that a little bit more. That probably should give us some it's Atmos, not atoms. Okie. And now we should be able, nice and easy, go there. Okay, like that. Probably need a little bit of force. to pass that stuff.
Attention! Chat messes around with the weather.
Oh, thanks a lot. Pagan, tell me please, you accidentally hit that caps lock button or you was so pissed off? Okay, and here we go. Hopefully. Yep. Connected. Everything aligned and connected. Good. Now, why this guy never gets fully down? Oh, because it's damaged a little bit. Somebody managed to knock it. Okay, so... yeah, I need to change sequence to unloading. Accidentally. Okay. That's good. I don't want to annoy you to such an extent. Okie dokie. Arthur, you want to say that you finished with this vehicle? No? No, you probably mess around with settings.
Who? What? I'm
No.
busily trying
nothing.
to do something that I don't do very often.
I'm just looking for the right view for our viewers while I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, I see. Well, you could give them a view of your bank account. That'd help. Oh, steel plate, idiot. The things you have to do. Who was the idiot that took that out? Okay, let's try that again. Okay, we've got that there. Let's see if it all works now. You never have too many wheels, is what I've been told. Alrighty. Now, we can do it one of two ways. Yeah, I'll remove it just for the hell of it. So, it's a piston, reverse. Okay. This one. Air dryers. Drivers. Okay, that's all done. Now, we need that. And
Attention.
that,
Chat just sent someone a present.
and that. 4, 5, 6. Right. Right, that's done. Okay. Oh, thank you. Who was that? Oh, nice one, Cliff. I'll let him know when he gets back from his weekend holiday again. Okay, now we set these wheels up. Which is there. Oh, no, we don't go into there, do we, idiot? Go into this one. Groups, wheels, and increase height offset. Decreased height offset. Now, I think that was all I had to do that far. Then the batteries. So we goes to battery. The battery 4. Three. Save. Groups. Batteries. Recharge on off. Okay, that's got maximum, minimum.
Okie dokie, I'm back.
That's that. Okay, there's a gift up there for you. Just
Gift
straight
up
ahead of
there.
me up on the edge of the hill there.
Edge of the hill.
Straight ahead. That's not straight ahead. That's going into the right.
Yeah. I see it. Okie dokie. Does it gonna blow me over?
Probably.
Probably.
Hopefully.
Even hopefully. Seriously?
Well, not actually. Hopefully. I mean, you know, that was Cliff talking. He told me to say that.
I knew that. Oh, some uranium. Good. Thanks, bud.
Alrighty. So.
Okie dokie. Now I have a fresh coffee. And I'm all ready to start messing around with trains. Again. First thoughtful thing to do here is to weld up this rail completely. So, steel plate. No.
That should give me enough
Plate.
side reach.
Here we go. A little bit more. Yeah, we have some. Good.
Okay, where am I going to be able to get in to recharge it? Probably this one. Which means you will have to come out of the way.
What? Are you talking to me?
No. It's okay. Don't get your
Okay.
knickers in a knot.
Okay.
Why have I got lots of batteries there? That's wrong.
Okay. Here we go. Now, so actually, I'm gonna need a little bit of interior plates also. Something like that. So. I wanna keep it as short as possible, but to be able to fit the container in. In terms of additional complexity here is considering we're gonna have only one container on each cart. I obviously wanna have all those carts connected. So in this case, I probably should start from the side, because on each end we obviously gonna have wheels, and yeah, like that. Come on, like this probably. Now let's get to the center again. That's almost center, but considering we're gonna have a this guy here, that guy, is it centered now? Yeah, it pretty much is. Well, now we need these things. And for big ones, we don't have anything with connection point except for these guys. Alrighty. Let's do something like that and something like this. And on their ends, we're gonna have these guys. For that one, we're gonna put it like this. And actually weld out immediately. So on the front end, it's gonna have what?
Am I going to be able to get in
Vertical
there?
one.
Probably not.
So, for limits, I believe we can go 3 and -3. Good. And on the opposite side, we're gonna have the same stuff, but this time horizontally. Like that. That should provide us all the movement we need. Okay. Nice. The same exact things here. -3 and 3. Good. On the ends, it should have connectors to connect between cars. Shit, fuel low. No, did I hit my... Okay, that's better. Actually, it feels a good idea to weld everything up before moving any further. Oh, come on. Yeah, thanks a lot. Okay, okay, and okay. Now we need to find the place for wheels. Considering that's one grid, I don't think that it's necessary to have two wheels on each end. We can go only with one set of wheels. And to reach more speed, we're gonna use standard suspension wheels. So something like that. Then probably something like this. Or can we... let me double check something and exactly how much space those wheels gonna take. I think I wanna go with these ones. 2x3. So one block lower and it should be good. Okay, let's try. Come on. I hope you can, well, fit them. Yep, it should be okay, hopefully. A-okay. Let's try to repeat it on the opposite side. Like that. Like this, and... Nah, not enough space. They should be a little bit further to the sides. Okay, that's good to know. Which means we're gonna go with that approach. Like that. Like this. Now here and ouch. We wanna that stuff be as centered as possible. Okay. One more attempt. Like that, and like this. Good. That gives us enough space between them and everything like that. Nice. Now, we need suspension parts that gonna keep them on track. And to do that, I think we can go with maybe 2x2 but long ones. 5x5, 3x3, 2x... Oops, that's a short one. Suspension one, yeah, 2x2, like that. And we can put them hopefully like this. Will it give us enough clearance there? Yeah, you know, it should give us enough clearance. Hot dog. Well, that's definitely a dog, but how hot it is, we're gonna learn later. Alright.
Okay, everything works so far. And I haven't even filled my
Are you
glass yet.
sure?
Well, I haven't built or tested the guns yet. I've got them on, but I just haven't sort of got round to building them yet because I forgot I had them. I was so concerned about doing something safely so that you didn't get hurt.
I'm not sure that I get what you mean, but whatever. And speaking about your guns, I really don't wanna disappoint you, but considering they are statically placed on wheels vehicle, they probably useless.
Yeah, but they look pretty.
Okay. In this case, I mean, you probably couldn't even test them properly.
I don't want to test them. I'm just putting them on there so it looks lethal. And then those bloody dogs will stay out of my way because they think they'll be heading for the graveyard when they see them.
Okay, well.
Aesthetics, that's the big word. that they like
Mm-hmm.
to use, aesthetics. I don't know what it means.
I'm not quite sure
it
that it's
sounds
gonna
good.
work, but I guess we'll find out.
I mean, if you had 3 bloody great big blazing spotlights backed up by 2
Attention.
Gatling
Chat
guns.
just sent someone a present.
Oh, this one
thank
comes
you,
after
Rupert.
you.
Backed up by a mean-looking double cab that is absolutely terrifying with teeth on it. Now, wouldn't you be afraid and run away rather than attack a poor, harmless driver who's defenseless, who's defenseless apart from the machine guns?
You're talking to me, so you probably know the answer already, and it's negative.
I do, but I thought I'd include you in the conversation knowing that you might feel left out.
Ah, I see what you're up to. Okay, well, that works. Okie dokie.
Oh, another one on the roof. Well done, guys. Perfectly landed again. Have you
No,
got
no, 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 no,
spare
no, no, no,
glass
no,
in
no, no,
your-
Rayford. No, 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 no boom, no boom. I beg you, no boom. Not on our roof. We don't need any boom on our roof. Arthur, be careful, because Ray said boom in chat, which probably means that that's not a peaceful drop. Okie dokie. Now, I wanna test how it's gonna work, which means I need at least a small battery here, like that, and something like a seat, like this.
41 prototype.
Ooh. So that was actually just a help one?
Yep.
Okay, I see.
Rayford would never blow me up.
Okay.
He's too kind for that.
Okay, dokie. As you say, as
You're
you
a
say.
kind guy.
Okay, now it's on its wheels. And it's time to set up everything. Set everything up. So 3x3 gonna be our main suspension, and even we're gonna mark it as train main suspension. Good.
Attention. Chat
Now.
just sent someone a present.
2x2. Okay.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Train.
That's for you, Alex.
Yeah. No.
It's got red paint on it. It's going to blow up too.
Port suspension. Here we go. Aha. So where it came? Aha. Here it comes. Okie dokie.
Now that we've built the truck and I'm just charging the batteries up, what do we need to collect?
Well,
anything we need to
get?
We need ice, don't we?
As a test, you could... No, we don't need ice. Currently, we have enough. As a test, you could go grab a little bit more of... Wait a second, let me double check. What do we actually need? No boom.
I thought
Yeah,
there was a
I
boom
see.
there, Clippy.
Okie dokie.
I'm sure I heard a boom.
So, let's look into ingots. We have not that many nickel by the look of it. Yeah. It's gonna be nice to grab some nickel. And that's probably it. And we have a nickel mine near our iron mine. Do you want me to share...
No, I can see the nickel.
Okay, you have it
At
already.
least I
Okay.
think that's the nickel mine.
Alrighty.
3.8 kilometers, is that right? Over by the lake? Towards the lake direction?
3.8 kilometers correct, but opposite direction from the lake.
Oh, that must be a rock or a boulder or something.
Yeah, that's why I told you that. Let me
nickel,
share.
yeah, okay. I've got it. 3.6 kilometers. All right. We'll go and get
Sorry?
that. You want me to pick up some iron while I'm there?
What did I pick up? Some small steel tubes. Thanks, bud. That's a helpful piece of machinery. Oopsie daisy, I ran out of my inventory space. So let me unload real quick and return somewhere here. And now just collect all the bits and pieces laying around. Here we go. Alrighty. Oh, I need some food, which means it might be thoughtful to go here and grab some. Ouch. Game. In terms of food, we have nothing. That stuff. Meal pack burrito, lasagna. Yeah, let's go with lasagna. Why not?
Oh, zombie gloves. Have you got any spare zombies?
Except for you mean?
Yeah.
Nah.
You haven't? Oh, well, so I don't need the gloves then.
Well, if you don't want to be a zombie, you probably, don't need them. Okay, now.
Oh, damn it, I forgot to empty that out.
Streeting off on both of them. Now, support stuff shouldn't have any propulsion nor brake. Low parking, brake, no, nothing of that. Now its strength should go up to 100, while offset, yeah, we need to just barely touching rails. Something like that. Friction all the way to 0. While for these guys, we're gonna go full power. Strength it's something like 15, I believe, gonna be nice. Height offset correct. Friction correct, and speed limited to, let's say, 60 for now. Alrighty. Let's try to do a little bit of trip.
Did I lose it again?
Okay, this guy is fast. You lose again. What?
Well, I was full. I didn't realize my inventory was full, and I only got part of that container, and now I can't find the bugger again.
Okay.
I keep forgetting to leave a marker on it.
I see. Wait a second. Before I did anything stupid, let me actually make a blueprint of it. Rename. Oops. Train car version 2. Okay, dokie. That should do the trick for us. And now I want to try to pass these bands. Okay, dokie, not bad at all. What about the next one? Good. Because of that lower suspension moves, we actually can't pass. Okay, that's a long straight line. I don't want to do that. What I do wanna do though is to increase speed on our main suspension a little bit, let's say to 80, and try to go backward. Just to test that everything works. Okay, we are good on these guys. Good here. That's a scary one.
I've lost it. Bugger.
No. It's fine.
Well, it had some money in it.
Yep, Rayford, you're totally right. Full steam ahead, choo-choo. And it works. Just as perfect as it can. Whoo! That's what I call great stuff. Alright, in this case, I think it's time to build a real locomotive for it. First, yeah, we don't need a battery here anymore. Real locomotive, and to do that, I kinda wanna put. Where is my projectors? Projectors. Did I remove it from here? I probably did. Okay, so give me projector. And it should be put something like that. This. Now, ouch. Gonna go here, gonna go blueprints, gonna search for V2. Okie dokie. Yeah. I know that we have a few subgrids here. That's not a big problem. Now, forward offset something like that. Yeah, good. And now we need to lift it up. And I think we're gonna lift it up to 1.5 meters. Why not? Great. And now we need to build that connection point. Yep, here we go. Okay, dokie, we need parts for that guy. I'm not sure that we need this guy, by the way, considering that's a locomotive one. I'm gonna weld it anyways, and then decide what's gonna do next. Because we're probably gonna replace it just with a straight conveyor line here. Here we go. Everything spawned on this side. Everything spawned on that side. I see, I ran out of steel plates.
That's the last vegetable seeds I've just planted, so we're going to have to use them all for seeds for a little while.
Okie dokie. Not a big deal.
But hopefully the food will last long enough.
Yep.
And I'll have to replace the wheat seeds too, because we're getting low on those.
Okie dokie. Okay, it looks like every important block spawned, so I can off this guy. And now weld our suspensions.
Okay, that looks as though it's all charged up. Oh, that's what I was going to do an hour ago. Forgot all about it. Totally enthralled.
Don't say that you forgot to refill your glass.
Exactly.
Oh,
In
that's...
fact, it's not so much refill as actually fill it for the first time.
Oh,
After
that's
all,
even
it's only
worse.
5 o'clock in the afternoon here. I don't want to start drinking too early.
That's even worse.
Of course. Why do you think I've been grumpy for the last hour and a half?
Because your name is Arthur?
Well, that's half of it, yeah.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Glass is
So
full.
that
Nice and
stuff
chill.
is
Nice and
here.
full.
That stuff is... No. Why? What? Are you playing your dirty games on me again?
Let's see if we can get this there and back again without destroying everything.
Yeah,
So-
hopefully in one piece.
Peace.
Okie dokie. Now, what I wanna do,
Got
I wanna
charge.
connect these guys between each other to prevent it from falling apart. And we're gonna get rid of... Why it says that... it's because it's gonna disconnect us from there, but that's fine. I'm fairly okay with
Alright.
that. Now this guy gonna go back. And we probably wanna have connection points all the way through. So we kinda have to do something like that. And we need one of those. Alright. I meant one of these guys. Okay. That should work. And now we can put just something like that. Good. That's our structural elements that we can't move anywhere. We have to have them here. Enable in order to make this train actually transparent for everything. Good. Now we can get rid of those shenanigans. And we need at least 4 batteries on this guy, I believe, because it's gonna make a long way around. Something like that, something like this. Ouch. Misplaced that. And something like that. Good. From the amazing perspective of this build and building it from projection, we have all the wheels configured already. And that's good. That's gonna help us a lot. I don't know why I never used that welder wall. We can probably use that later for the next carts. Because for now, I just wanna make this guy happen. Okie dokie. That stuff gonna be on the way. Okay, well, we can work that around somehow. Okie dokie. So if that's our train, it should be automated. It should be automated. By the way, that's an interesting question. Can I afford having one more container underneath here? I can, and it's probably not even gonna interfere with wheels, but it's gonna be way too low to be safe there. So nope. And I obviously don't want to have one more container on top, because that will mean that we'll have a lot higher center of mass, which will inevitably end up with that stuff tipping over, which I obviously don't want. All right. Oh, we don't have actually connectors here. That's a miss point. But that's kinda understandable why. Just because they are subgrids and they weren't actually ever passed here, but now it's fine. Alrighty. Do we need any automation right away? I don't think so. In terms of connection points, by the way, how are we gonna connect it? That's an interesting one. We can't connect it from the sides. We can't connect it. Maybe we can connect it from the top or the bottom. Okay, let me wrap my head around
Oh,
while
shit.
I refute.
That's nowhere near long enough. Damn it.
Wait a second. We shall see that.
Yeah, just... I should have realised it.
Yep. Oop.
I didn't bring any with me either.
I see. What's going on
The ramp
there.
is too short. Yep.
Yeah.
That's all right. That's okay. I just haven't got any. I've got scrap, but I haven't got any bloody.
Yeah, you haven't
Damn
got
it,
any
I'll have to come
components with
back.
you, yeah?
What's the quickest way? I'll leave it there. I only need steel just to extend this, really.
Steel plate?
So I will. Yeah, I'll just have to come back and get some.
Probably. Not that spectacular crash as I expected to see there, but
Oh no, it was just a nudge. I was only nudging it.
yeah. I mean, when I
just
hear,
want to see
oh
how
shit,
strong.
I expected to see something more. All right, back to our conveyor connector problem. How we can do that?
3 of those.
If I put it on the bottom, let me actually try. If I put it on the bottom, it's probably not gonna be that on the way of any bends of our rails. However, it might be enough to actually connect to anything. Ah, shit. Here are they in the opposite direction. We can do that there. And on the top, we can do that neither. Not great.
Attention. Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, thanks, bud. I'm gonna check that real soon. But if I change this guy to connector, it might hold everything underneath while providing these connection points. That might be good. Yeah, that's probably our approach that we're looking for here. And will it connect to this guy? Nah, no chances. It should be a lot lower to connect there. That means I cannot put it there. But what if I replace one of those? If I put it underneath, it's not gonna connect either. Or nah. It should be right in the middle. Alright, well, it seems like I have to rebuild that stuff there. Or just lower the wheels a little bit.
Oh, damn it. That's right. I have to Yeah, I have to rebuild that, you idiot.
Okie dokie. Let's try to do that. If we lower it like this, for example, will it solve the problem for us? Let me double check. Let's say we have that stuff here. Nope. It's not gonna solve the problem enough. Interesting. Where are our main wheels? Let's try even more. No. And that's the lowest point. No, it doesn't worth it. It does not worth it. So, the only option we have in this case is some subgrid connector on that side, which I don't particularly like because that might provide us some jittery or stuff like that that we actually don't need, especially if we end up installing some gyros on these cards. But I see no other options, to be honest. No other options. Or wait a second, or maybe I see an option. What if we put something like there, something like that there, and then maybe extend it with, oh yeah, now, give me, and then extend it maybe like this. Should be okay-ish. And now this guy. Oh yeah, finally. Maybe one more block, but that should be away. The problem is that I don't want to put it like that. I'd prefer it not to stick that far to the side. How we can work with it around? I mean, that more or less right position in terms of height, but it's definitely wrong position in terms of how can I work that around? Interesting one. Okay, let me grab that present while I'm there. And does it gonna knock me over? Yep.
Attention.
Not now.
Chat just sent someone a present.
And new one for me. Whew. Thanks, guys. Ooh, a little bit of ice to keep me cool. Great. Okay, let me unload before getting the next one. Oh. It ends up on the roof. I need to see that. What was that shit?
No, I was just trying to get this right and I can never get the bloody thing to be right.
What do you mean? What are you trying to do there?
Just try and get this thing lined up, but I can't do it because of the grass.
Ah, I see. Grass is on the way.
Yeah, it's just...
Yep. Alright, let's see what we've got here. A little bit of stone. Well, now some coal instead of a present for me. Anyways, it's good. Thanks a lot. Come on. Okie dokie. I didn't knock anything out. Back to that problem. Wait a second. I should try that. I have a sick idea how to do that. Okay, hopefully it's... Oops, that's the wrong place to be. Okay, let's put few more to just hold it in place. And now I have a sick idea. What if... I do something like that here, and then something like this additionally, and finally something like that guy. The idea is to build a stuff that can swing all the way up to actually to hide from our way, but at the same time it should be able to swing back here
Good.
and be
Where'd
connected.
you come from? Teach you a lesson? I hope you died very unhappy.
Okay, now it's not gonna work like that. I just have no space to align it. Not enough space to align it. Shit. That was such a beautiful idea. That obviously never gonna work. Alrighty. So... in this case... And that's a subgrid also. That's also a subgrid. So maybe if I turn one of these guys like that, yeah, it might do the trick. Okay, so what we need to do, we need to connect these guys together. We need to connect that guys together. And we need to connect that somehow. Then, okay, let me make a redundant connection, just to be double sure that it's not gonna fall apart. Alrighty, and now if we turn it like this, should be connected there, and also have a nice big connection point on its bottom. That should be good. That should be... Oof, I'm run out of hydrogen again. Those guys turned off. Okay, that's good. Okie dokie. We don't need that. Probably don't need neither of these.
Actually, I might just get on there without that.
Okay, back to the business.
Let's have a look and see.
Which hopefully should give us an ability to put the stuff there. Okay, let's actually go with a connector just like that. Can we? Too low, too close to the ground, obviously. It's bloody too close to the ground. But it's in the right spot, though. If I put it like this, it might be okay. But in this case, it needs to move from the bottom. Or does it? Wait a second. If I knock this over, that's not gonna be great. So let me put a seat on it first to be able to actually do something. Now I'm gonna just touch it briefly. Can I? Fuck. And of course, we've got server lock in very inappropriate moment. Alright, never mind. It's still connected there, so it should be...
There's
It
only
should
3
be good.
kilos of nickel here. So do you want to mine some?
Why we have only 3 kilos there?
I don't know, but we've only got 3 kilos. Because maybe the mine is, the drill is off. Is turned off.
That's strange. Okay, let's try to build some shenanigan like that. And now see. Nah, it's far too far away. It should be at least 1 block lower by the look of it. Let's try to do that and see what we've got as a result.
Well, the drill's going, but it's just stationary in one place.
Okay, wait a second, let me double check. Did I put it in the wrong direction previously? No, I shouldn't. Okay, now it's connected. It's ready to connect, but it's too close to the rails, and we're definitely gonna kick it one way or another. So that's not a viable option for us. Full and heavy Arthur the reels. No, I don't think that's the case. I think that's anything
Well,
else.
the rotor's not working, and it needs more angle on the hinge.
Let me sort it out. I'm on my way. Hey, Tracker Gamer, how you been doing? And yep, that's the first Space Engineers. They have wheels in... Yeah, they haven't any wheels or subgrids in the second Space Engineers, so just these ones. Not enough power. Yep. That might be the case, but we'll see. I think it's just mess around with settings because that stuff. Alrighty, so where are we up to? Drill is okay. That stuff a little bit damaged, but that's fine. Piston in one position. Okay, what's going on with our rotor? It's on, rotor lock off, but it has real low speed. And what's up with our hinge?
I think it's only 20 degrees, so it
Yeah.
should go up to, what, 30 at least. And it's minus 1 RPM instead of plus 1 RPM.
Whatever RPM it has, it
Velocity.
doesn't matter. I want to move it up. Fix something. Oof, that's not great. That's not even close. Ah, I see what's going on there. It's just stuck there. Okay. So in this case, why this guy? Let's go and up it to at least 3 RPM. That should be good. And now this guy should go at point. Actually, I think that should be enough speed to gradually largen this hole. Oh,
Attention. Chat just sent someone a present.
Tracker, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
It looks
thank you,
like it looks like you had a huge line of unfortunate accidents there in Space Engineers 2. I hope you can keep up with that further, because if you watched my recent stream on Space Engineers, I also had a lot of glitch there. I don't know what was that, and it felt like just the game itself isn't ready for anything more, let's say, anything bigger than a smallest ships possible. So yeah, that's kinda the thing. Okay, it's cleaning that hole, which is nice. That health kit for you. Well, yeah.
Uranium fuel.
Okay, I don't think that we actually can move it any further without cleaning that mess, because it looks like our drill heating up that stuff and struggling with it. Come on. That's interesting. Tracker Gamer, I was able to pass my big ship through the fast travel from one station to another, from Verdure to Chemic, without any problems. I mean, it wasn't glitched, nothing happened. So for you, it's probably was an really unfortunate accident. Okay, let's increase it to 30. What we should be afraid of, it's of hitting these scaffolds that we have here. Actually, we can get rid of them safely. It's not a big deal.
Oh,
Okay, in which position it is? Yeah, let
you
me
should be right.
do
It's
that.
gone under it, okay?
Let me do that manually. I'd better do that manually then. Okay, we have a hole big enough there, which means we can go to at least 35, I believe. And as soon as we reach it, I'm gonna put that piston on its move forward, and hopefully that will be all right. 35 it is. Now you gonna go on the speed 0.05 like that.
Okay, trucker, have a good night. Rest well.
Yep. Have a good night. I hope I'll have time to watch your stream VOD, because that's an interesting one. Okie dokie. That's gonna take some time, isn't it? Oh, actually, it's going all right. It's going all right.
Yeah, it'll get down there in a short while.
I see. I see what we've got here. That sorting system throws all the rocks inside, which gonna be consumed by the drill, and then thrown again.
He's thrown back at him.
How we can work that around? I think I know how we can work that around.
Well, standing on top of me won't make any difference.
Yeah, why not? Okay, here we go. That should keep it from falling down.
Yeah.
Okay, we're finally getting something. Oh, why we have such a small amount of everything here? Stone, drynol on. Oh, you have a huge amount of crap. Ah, that's I see. I see. You've got that from that stuff. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, 7 meters. We're almost there.
Well, yeah, you're right in the middle of it now. Right in the middle of the nickel now.
Happened to the track that had the back part move up and down to being stone. What? I can't remember building such a truck. Arthur?
He probably did, but he forgot, right? But, you know, he's getting old. His memory's starting to...
Wait a second. You want to say that you remember such a truck that we built?
Yes, of course I remember. It was the big blue one. Don't you remember the blue one? Are you getting old? Is your memory starting to lapse?
Are you kidding me?
Are there grey hairs on your head now?
Are you kidding me?
Would I kid? I'm always serious. You know I'm always serious. Oh shit, what was that? Something hit? You shooting me? You miserable bugger.
Yep.
You realise we're only gathering stone now, don't you?
Yeah, I realized that I need that piston to go to the full extent, so now we can rebuild that stuff properly.
Ah, I see.
Or actually,
so you
why should we?
Making big holes in the ground, is that what you're trying to say?
If we can go here up to 90, all the way up to 90, and it should be okay-ish, moving like that. Now, with all the seriousness, before I actually unloaded all that magazine into your truck, tell me please, we actually built something like that stuff Freyford mentioned?
What did Rayford mention?
Look into the chat, and maybe that will help you to recognize what I'm talking about here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, look into the chat.
Okay, I've got most of the nickel here, and a lot of stone that I find unnecessary.
in your vehicle.
Yep. At least I think it's in my vehicle. If I've done this right,
Wait a
it's in my
second.
vehicle.
Why actually?
Modular cargo container 5 and 7. Yeah, that's right. That's mine.
Wait, why that stuff didn't do its job? Conveyor sorter is filled. It just can't put it anywhere further. Why?
Yeah,
Why this guy
because
doesn't
I'm
throw
full here.
anything? Throw out on. Oh, it's probably cannot because we have a lot of stone here already. What if I make you a nice little hole? Yeah, that's what's going on here. I see. Alrighty. Just wait while it's put all the stone out. It should do that sooner or later. And it should suck stone from your car also. The problem is that you somehow and some way decided to build 3 small containers here instead of 1 big.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Doesn't matter. It's done now. Okay, so it's not taking the stone out.
Again?
Well, hang on. Let me just check this. Oh, hang on. Okay, connector 1 has still got stone. Modular cargo.
Probably gonna end up being
stone.
that below that huge pile of stone.
Yeah. Well, what I'll do is I'll just pull out from here and
let me
dump
out.
it.
Okay. Arthur, oh, I hope you realize that your suspension is way too low.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do realize.
And also, it's wider than this ramp.
Yes, I realize that.
Okay, in this case, I'm gonna go back to the base. Where is our base? Where is our base?
Do it.
Yeah, somewhere here. Because I'm running out of jetpack juice, which is not great, which is not helpful. Actually, to rebuild the drill properly, we need to bring there our survey trader and work out from it, because we're gonna need a lot more components than we can carry on our own. Okie dokie. Back here, back to the train. What I was doing? I was trying to solve that problem with connector. And I was about to do something like that. Yeah, something like this. And then figure out how we can figure out the system to actually move that connector up and down. Why can't we just build some shenanigan like that? So obviously in production it should be shit. I forgot the word. In production it should be conveyor to actually pass resources through it. But for this test or demonstration purpose, we can go with just blocks. Okay, so something like that. And I get 1 block further just because I want it flush with surface. And this is the only way I can imagine doing that. Now it's gonna be oopsie daisy fuel low, running of jetpack juice. Toot 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 toot. Rayford, if you was talking about this guy, I did rebuild it. It's fine, and I drove it in the beginning of the stream. If not, I have no clue what you're talking about, because I can't clearly remember any track with bean. But anyways, okay, that stuff. Now we need to build something like that to hold everything in place. Now I probably wanna move this guy further. No. Let's go like that. Good. And what we need to do is move this guy down. Replace those two. So, like game. Could you please? Okay, thank you. Put this block for me. That was what I was about to say. Like that and like this. Let's weld this guy up. Let's weld that guy up, and we need to weld up this guy also. Are you on your way back, Arthur?
I'm just picking up the rest of this.
Key.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
So. It minimal distance shall be around 2.5. We're gonna solve that later. Oh, and that one came after you, Arthur, so you probably should stop and check surroundings.
Okay, well, I'm full anyway.
Here we go.
So,
Let and great. And now we can return this guy back. Guys, would you mind to provide us with some sunlight? What? Now it says ready to connection. So it wanna say that I actually don't need to build any shenanigan like that? It can just connect? Why it didn't previously? Or it's a little bit higher. It looks like it is a little bit higher. Yay. Alright, anyways, I wanna move it even further. Let's say not 2.5, but 3. Yeah, 3.5. Let's go like that. And if we put it on reverse...
Chat just used a time machine.
It's too far away. Thanks a lot, but you're always so helpful. Okay, that was a lot further than it should be. Yeah, that's a half emitter, not a... shit. That should be not 3.5, but 2.9, like that. I am an idiot. And here we go. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. The only thing that it interferes with wheels. Okie dokie. Well, anyways, it's a nice scene. Let me actually group all our batteries. It's gonna be train, locomotive, batteries. Here we go. And put them somewhere here on recharge on off. Now I wanna lock this up and turn charge on our batteries, while I gonna have a little bit of a break.
What do you need a break for?
to get a nice stretch and stuff like that, you know?
Oh, but you just had one 5 minutes ago.
It was more than 1.5 hours ago, actually.
Oh,
So-
couldn't have been. I would have noticed.
Yeah. Continue your ranting. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Just don't be late. Oh, what a problem child that man is. Do not headbutt computer cases. They don't bend. Okay, now we've got to remember he's put lots of holes around here that ain't meant to be here. Like them ones. Uh,
Okie dokie, I'm back.
so why isn't
So-
this... Oh,
What?
maybe that's iron. It's not
What?
locking in, so I think... Let me just have a look here and see.
Key.
I wonder
Now it's time to build a real connector here. And It looks like a good idea to build it right there. So it should be on roughly this height, yeah? Yeah, 2 for piston, 1 for that guy. Okay, to not ruin everything completely, I'm gonna mark that height that we should go. This one, yeah? Yeah. And I'm gonna hold that stuff in place while replace this block with something more suitable like this one. Here we go. Shit, missing something? Now we
That's
can get
better.
rid of that shenanigan and build all the way further. Like that. Now we need to go with C-clamp here. Okie dokie. Now that stuff hold this guy. So from that position we gonna go like probably something like that and something like this, and then all the way up. Here we go there, and the same exact approach for this position. Yep. Here we go. Now we can knock out all that, guys. Oh, by the way, let me do one important stuff and remind everyone that we have commands here. Where are they? Yeah. Something like that. Because we actually have commands here. And probably somebody might not know about that. Okay, we don't need that anymore. We don't need all these shenanigans. And we probably even don't need that. Because it was never connected. Maybe I can try or... Nah, that doesn't make any sense in this regard. Alrighty-ish. Now, can I put a block here? I can. Good. Nice. So, further away, we should replace these 3 blocks with something like that. This. And here should go our piston. And here should go our connector. This guy. And something like this orientation, why not? Okie dokie. Now let's weld everything up. Okay.
Right now, no, I can't leave that there because that's where the other ship goes, and I can't recharge it unless I've got that there. So where can I put it for recharging?
Okay. Good. We need a little bit more steel plates.
Yeah. So we don't have any more ports that we could use for recharging.
What?
No, it's all right. I'm just talking to myself, that's all. Trying to work things out.
That's all right.
Shouldn't that be automatically unloading?
Wait a second. You connected here, and well, considering your back container is heavily damaged, no, it has
No,
really
I
one
repaired it.
interior plate in it.
What's that? This one?
This
Oh
one.
shit! How did that get? I didn't damage that, surely.
Well,
I
you
didn't
see,
realize that. The connector was damaged, but I
back right side is all damaged. I mean, that suspension,
Oh.
blocks that holding it. So you've got a nice hit there. Almost enough to knock it out completely.
that
Alrighty.
was nice. Who did
Now,
that to me?
it
Was
was
that you shooting at me
2.4.
again?
What? 2.4
I
here.
said, was that when you were shooting at me? You tried to destroy my beautiful shit.
I never did anything like that.
Hmm.
Alrighty. That should be it. Now we can get rid of this shenanigan. And remove our batteries from recharge
Attention.
mode.
Chat just sent someone a present.
And move this guy further.
Oh, thank you, Rayford.
It's
Okay,
parked, I
now.
see. That explains.
Where was I going to? That's right.
Let's
now.
connect
I
it.
have to try and get all that out of there.
Here we go. Switch lock. Great. Now we can get rid of all these shenanigans. We don't need them anymore.
Fuel low.
What?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Where is it? I can't see it. I can hear. Oh, there it is. It's still coming down.
Something gone not on your plan, Rayford? Huh? Not according to your plan. I see. Okie dokie. And now. Here we go. Everything's back. Now we need to go there and finally load that stuff. Oh, and also that might be a great idea. Stop. Like that. Now. This guy should be renamed to train hauler cargo. Okie dokie. Now, if we go here and oopsie daisy. Yeah, that's right. Train. No. Here we go to train.
It was that was naughty.
What was that? What happened? Almost.
Yep. Thank Rayford. I got the drop. There was nothing in it. It was empty.
Did you defuse it first?
Yes, I diffused it first.
Uh-huh. Did you find a bomb inside?
No, not that I know of.
Well,
I didn't find anything in.
Yeah, because there probably were warhead inside, and you just grind it down, not noticing that.
Ah,
Yeah.
well, it was
So-
lucky then, wasn't it? Because otherwise that could have been you, and you would have been blowing up. So I saved your
Well-
life again.
Yeah, of course. All right, I think I'm gonna disconnect that temporarily to actually make a new blueprint of this guy, calling it correctly and without all unneeded stuff. Oopsie daisy. So, wait a second. Why should I do that like this? If I can go here and call it... oops. Train... hauler car. Okie dokie, that's what we are looking for there. Now we can switch this lock and also rename that car to train locomotive. Great. And now if I go and make a blueprint of it, it's correct immediately, and this one is correct, is not correct. What? How is that possible? Didn't I? I did rename it. One more time. Interesting.
Okay, where am I
Okay.
going to park my magnificent machine now?
Here we go. Now I wanna change this guy to actually make it welder car, and also I don't think that I need to get rid of that one. So let me just put a welder on it. This beautiful one, of course, like that. Now, I obviously need to lower it. And which one is... it's probably negative one. Nope. So
we
it's
need a
positive
new
one. Yeah.
parking pad. Somewhere to park all these vehicles. Because we've got nowhere to park them anymore.
Yes, that should be good. Which vehicles?
All of them.
And you
Got
built all your vehicles with connection points on their back, yeah?
No, my ship's connected underneath.
Your ship's connected. No. That, let's be honest here. Your bottom connector is just a kind of leftover of its building process. It not provides you ability to refill resources or unload your ship. So it's backward connected. Well, why shouldn't you just repeat that beautiful landing pad that I built for drone further? That might be a good way to mess around with these floor blocks to achieve the same shape. Okie dokie. So with that done, we should be able to go and try to weld stuff. But these wheels are too low. Wait a second, I don't like that. So main suspension should go at least to 25, I believe. Yeah, that's a lot better. Now switch lock
You're
here.
saying
What else we need here? We need a way. We need a way to move automatically. Shit, I shouldn't do that before producing all that, because I want to automate this stuff, obviously. Shoot. All right, let's think how we can automate it. We can put a few event controllers to control the speed, and we can put even 3 groups of them to control the speed to have basically 3 gears for this guy. But how it might work? If our train reaches too low speed, speed drops too low, it might activate these wheels to move further, to provide propulsion in forward direction, for example. And in this case we should have different groups for right and left wheels, because otherwise they're gonna not work correctly, because that propulsion override doesn't work as we need. That's not a big problem. But to lower the speed when our train reaches too high speed, we probably shouldn't use brakes, because that might provide too much braking force, and that stuff will eventually break down. But instead we need to use counter propulsion, which means that we have to have separate modes for moving forward and backward, because when we move forward, our acceleration pedal, let's say, will be opposite to when we move backward. Oh, okay. Well, I suppose we need to rename those guys. So, main suspension left. What?
Okay, I'm going to have to hop out for about 5 minutes. I'll be back shortly.
Okay,
So in the meantime, I'll just... what shall I do? I should go up there, stand underneath the gun in case a wolf comes. I'll be back soon. Won't be a minute.
Okay. And that's gonna be right. We're gonna copy that. Ouch. Shit. There we go. Right. It was the hinder trying for the first time. Oof. That's an interesting experience, isn't it? Especially when you have to guess who's gonna grab it. All right. So left, main suspension left, gonna be train main suspension left. Now for the right, it's gonna be train main suspension right. Good. Now, is it connected somewhere or what? Oof. Okay, it can actually drive, but not that great, because when I do that manually, only train wheels are working. Oops. And I need to eat something. Okie dokie. Which means let's try to figure out our speeds first. For that, we're gonna need like 4 timers. And of course, I'm gonna go with these nice timers. Here we go. No, we need 2 timers first for each wheel group. Okie dokie, and that means 4 timers more, and I'm gonna put them there on the back, like this and like that. Now, which timers are these ones? The first one gonna be right. They should be right forward and right backward. So, train main suspension right forward, and train train main suspension right backward. Good. Now the same time here, train main suspension left forward, and train main suspension left backward. Here we go. Let me take a look there. Now it's time to configure them. So let's start from right and left forward. What it should do, it should go grab our main suspension left and right and put them in the correct propulsion. So set propulsion override. It should be around I can't remember how it works here. Is it percent? Yeah, it is percent. Okay, let's try 20. Actually, why 20? Why we need 100. 100 for the left one, and let's try minus 100 for the right one. Set propulsion override minus 100, like that. Okie dokie. Now, yeah, it would be great to have an option to actually decline all that. So I'm gonna go main suspension, reset propulsion override here just in case. Wait a second. Yeah. Left and right. Let me wrap my head around for a second, because maybe we can go with smaller amount of timers for that. So we need just no, we cannot go with smaller amount, probably. Or can we? If we need to accelerate forward, we can use 1 timer. If we need to brake when we move forward, we can use 2nd timer. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. It shouldn't be left and right. It should be forward, accelerate, key, setup actions. It's nothing here. Yeah, it should be here. Forward, accelerate. And that one should be forward brake. Probably it should be like that. Yeah, not brake like brake, but brake like brake. Okay, and that one should be backward accelerate and backward brake.
Okay, we're back.
Good.
So
forward accelerate, it doesn't have any settings here. This one also, and that one has, and we should remove them because we need to start from forward accelerate and find the right position for them. Okay, left. Let's try positive. Set propulsion override 100. And the right, again, set propulsion override -100. Like that. Now, if I trigger now this guy, it go backwards. Okay, that expected. Because we need them in a different order. So, forward accelerate. This one should be -100. Set propulsion override -100. And that one obviously should be +100. Here we go. Good. Now, forward accelerate is obvious, and the same stuff should be for backward brake. And same stuff, I mean left to negative, right to positive. Backward brake. Left to negative. And right to positive.
Okay, we need
Here we
one,
go.
two.
Now,
doesn't matter.
Forward brake should be opposite. That one to positive. And right one to negative. Here we go, and obviously that's the same stuff for backward accelerate. It should be left, right. Suspension left. Yeah, that should be to... shit. Forgot. Forward brake. Yeah, positive, negative. Okay. So, positive. And that guy is go to negative. Okay, now we should be able to actually do that. And we need to group them because boss accelerate should be in group of train, main suspension.
Attention!
Accelerate.
Chat just sent someone a present.
Here we go. Yep. And these two should be train, main suspension, brake. Here we go. Now we can turn on and off those one that we need and actually be able to manipulate them. Okie dokie. Let me refill my hydrogen just in case. And now it's time to go grab that present. Nice present that we've got. Come on.
So that would actually allow us
Okie dokie. Does it go? Is it gonna blow toward my face? Okay. Let's find out, I guess. What is what about? Oh, that's just a help drop. Thanks a lot, Rayford. I need to empty my inventory first to grab everything. Yep, here we go. And what we've got here? Ooh, a little... zone chips. That's a huge one. Thanks a lot. So we actually can now do some trade zones or save zones on our bases, or build some bases maybe in space, maybe somewhere else. Interesting. What are you working on, Arthur?
I'm sort of looking at a plan to get a parking lot for us.
Where?
Well, actually, I was thinking about over the hole here, covering this big hole.
Yeah. That's a good thought. That's what I started with this parking lot, and you can put the next one right here or there, wherever you feel
I was actually
confident.
thinking of coming out to the edge here, to the edge of the hole here.
Yeah, that
right?
would be
and
a good stuff.
Running right across the front here. That means that we could actually park trailers and everything up on this platform if we had to.
Yep.
It also allows us access to the conveyors to put in a number of charging stations along the back edge.
Yeah, that's a good thought.
But I don't think I've got the blocks to be able to make them the same as this one.
You have it. This block called floor block. Just look in it for it in G menu. Have you find it?
What's it called again?
Floor.
Floor.
Yeah.
I see. It's just a
grab the group each and now when it's group on that's group on your toolbar, select it and carefully explore each block in the group on each side, because they all different. That's how you can achieve that beautiful stuff that I built. Okie dokie. Back to the business here. So now we have these groups, and if we need to move, let's say, forward, we gonna turn on this guy, and for just left this turned off, turned on and turned off our backward guys. In this case, when we try to accelerate, it will accelerate forward, and when we try to brake, it will brake relatively. Now we need, let's start from one set of event controllers, because that's gonna be easier. And saying one set, I mean we need two of them here. Give me that. And that's gonna be train on speed low. X1, let's say, that's gonna be our lower stuff, and that is train on speed high, X1. What they gonna do? Let's say we wanna achieve 30 kilometers per hour, yeah? Let's take a look. On speed low, we're gonna measure grid speed. Grid speed changed, and if it's low, it should be less or equal or less than. And if we wanna 30, I'd like to go 28. 8 meters per second. Wait a second, wait, 8 meters per second, it's almost 100 kilometers per hour, so that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for something around 10, which means we're gonna go 8 here. And on high speed x1, we're gonna go equal or greater than... oh, no, we need a grid speed here, not that one. Equal or greater than, let's say, 12. Now, if speed is high, what it should do, it should call our brake trigger now, and when it's getting lower than high, it should just reset propulsion override here, like that. When speed is low, though, it should call accelerate, and otherwise it should reset propulsion override, obviously. Now, all of them should go to the group speed limiters. Here we go. Why we need those is because I want to put it here. Actually, yeah, I want to have this guy also. Reset propulsion override. And these guys off. Actually, not just off, on off. Because we want to do that. So now, if I accelerate a little bit, oopsie daisy, one of those should kick in sooner or later, for example, like that. And it, as you see, it actually keeps this speed in a real good way. Because as soon as speed goes lower than 8 meters per second, our acceleration kicks in and push our guy further. When it gets too low, I mean too high, our brake pedal kicks in and lowers the speed, and it kind of keep it consistent in these limits between 8 and 12, which is IMHA perfect. And that's just as good as it seems to be. Now, I want to actually turn all of them off and stop and go back. To do that, what we need to do is switch these guys for now manually. So that guy gonna go off, that guy gonna go off, that guy gonna go on, and that guy gonna go on. Now we can go back, turn them on. And here we go, it drives back. I want to try to go back because we're gonna have that pointing down slope where we inevitably reach to high speed, and I just want to be sure that we have enough braking force to have that stuff in limits. Also, why it's better than driving manually, not just because we can stop at any moment, but also because now all our wheels are actually helping us, and yep, that's a good one. That's a good little stuff. Oh, that should be fixed. Okay. As you see, it really keep it in these limits that we set up for it, and everything works just perfect. Okay, now we can use our brake to actually stop. Great. The only thing we need is firstly, I think we have too large speed for our, let's say, welding process. So first speed should be a lot lower, but we can use it as a second one. I believe so. For the third one, I think we're gonna go full 60 or even 80. Yeah, that will be great. Now, oopsie daisy, ouch. Okay. I hit my dampeners instead of anything else. Alrighty, so let's put those guys here, more of them. So we need 1, 2 more, and let's say here, why not? Shit, run out of components for it. Here we go. What I wanna have also is obviously timer with full stop, because yeah, we really wanna have that stuff as firstly to have an option to have a some sort of not scanner, but how it's called, sensor here on our front to control that we have our way in front of us, and yeah. Secondly, to have a button to actually manually stop it as soon as possible when we need it.
Attention,
Okey-doke.
Chad
Ooh.
messes around with the weather.
Thanks a lot, Rayford. Thanks a lot. You probably also get tired of all that noise that we had. Okay, so that one gonna be speed low x1. That one gonna be speed high x1. Oops. That one gonna be speed low x3. That one gonna be speed high
This doesn't look like because of the
x3.
black markings, Alec. I can't match those up in a way that looks. I'm sort of trying to look at the possibilities of.
Okay, so
Yeah, I thought of that. Oh shit! I always what the. Just can't get this to bloody work right. See, that's too skinny. It makes it look odd. Right, I could probably go that way, but it's
Arthur,
still
I
looks
can't
wrong.
see your stream. You're not streaming in Discord. And that makes it.
I'm sure I put it up.
Real hard to help you.
Yeah. I don't know what happened there.
It's just a black screen. I don't know why.
Oh.
Now. I mean, now you're streaming, but it's just a black screen. I can't see nothing.
I don't know what's happened there then.
All right. Never mind. Let me go the other way. I can open your stream on YouTube. Probably. Just
what the
as
hell am
usual.
Oh shit, I fell down the hole.
That's gonna be a delay, obviously. Here we go.
You sidetracked me, now I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead, but I'm nearly dead.
How do you mean nearly dead? As soon as I see on your screen,
I ran out of H2 while I was talking to you. And I fell down the hole and I can't get out again.
I see. Wait a second.
I need you to drop a bottle of H2
Yeah. I'm on my way to do that. Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, shit. Of course the inventory's full. Why wouldn't it be bloody full?
Drop something. Okay, that works. I hope I grabbed the correct one. By the look of it, I did.
Yep.
What? You dropped
Okay.
all 5 of them? Why I need that
I
many?
just got whatever was there, so
I see, I get it.
I'll come and get them, pick them up again. Did you put them
They
back in
they
the
are in
garage?
tank, yeah, in tank.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, now
right.
grab that block. Let me try to help you with that. Of course, he gone for his barrels.
See,
What I
I
expected.
was going to put this one down, but it doesn't look right.
Wait a second. We need to wait while your stream keep up with what you are saying. Because I see it with a huge delay, like several seconds. Yeah. No, you need a previous one. Because this one has previous block, not different side. Scroll your mouse wheel one click up. Yeah, on these guys, you now look for the correct side, and you need to find a corner to put it like this one, and then find the straight to put these sides.
Yeah, well, that's where I'm. I can't sort of.
Arthur,
I
stop
don't recognize the
scrolling.
shapes.
Stop scrolling through blocks. You need to find the right one. That one with only one stripe on it. Not with 2. All right, I see. You're gonna need, oopsie daisy, a lot of time to actually try all these blocks, and I realized that you never gonna do that. So let's just
It's a jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah, just build it from regular blocks. Don't bother about these fancy ones.
Yep. Okay, that'll make things simpler.
Yep.
Save a lot of bloody hassles.
Yep. That's why I tell you to do that. Okay, I need to fix that part because I don't like these bumps. And for that one, I'd love to replace this one because we're bumping here a lot, and that's obviously a pretty dangerous spot to do something like that. So let's do something like this. Come on. Now.
Shit. Of course, there's always got to be something, doesn't there?
Here we go. Now it's good. Now it's much more consistent there. And back to our setup. So, speed low, speed high, speed low, speed high. So, for the first one, I think we're gonna go something like 10 kilometers per hour, which means around 3 meters per second. On speed high. 3 meters per second will mean that here we're gonna go actually 3. Why not? 3 here and 2.5 on the low. And what it should do, if it's too high, it should obviously call our brakes. And if not, just
What? Oh shit! The bloody dampeners.
reset override. Now, on low one, we're gonna go, I think, 2.5, as I said previously. It's gonna flicker a lot, but doesn't matter. So here we go, 2.5 meters per second. And in this case, we should call accelerate and reset propulsion override otherwise. Now, second speed is configured, and now we need a third speed. So, in this case, third gear, let's say. In this case, we're gonna go 60 kilometers per hour, which means roughly 20 meters per second. So we're gonna put 20 on high here. And obviously call brake and reset if it's okay. Now for speed low X3, we should go, I think 18 should be sufficient here. Less, and we're gonna go 18. In this case, we want acceleration kick in, and otherwise, just as always, just reset propulsion override. Good. Now, what we wanna do also is to group all of them. So first, it's gonna be train first gear. Good. Second, gonna be train second gear. And finally, train third gear. Like that. Now we're gonna go here and put all of them like so first gear should be on off, second gear should be on off, and third gear should be on off, and now all of them also should go into one group to be able to turn them off completely. So let's add those into that group. Good. Now we gonna try to go on a first gear, I believe. So 6 should go off, and that's on. That's good. Let's just remove our parking and get it a little bit kick. Wait a second. Did I mismatch them? First gear. Wait a second. Stop. What's going on here?
Son of a bitch.
Stop. Did I mismatch them somehow? Looks like that. Stop, you bloody... Wait a second. All off. I see what's going on here. Yeah, that explains. Because here we should have not on-off anymore, but just off. Okay, let's do that just in case. And now, 4 should be our first gear. And it tries to move backward because we're actually moving backward right now. Okay, that explains. And it moves on the first gear. Okay. Wait a second. Why we have 4 of them on the second one, second gear, why it contains of 4. Okay, all off, pause, and stop. What the fuck? Okay, I see what's going on here. I mismatched something in groups. So, let's check. Second gear has all of them. Okay. That explains. Let's go through gears. It doesn't gonna. It's not gonna help like that. So second gear should be actually only second stuff. Like that. First gear only first stuff. Second gear only second stuff. Where is our third gear? Only third stuff. Now, speed limiters. This group should contain them all. Like that. Okie dokie. That's better. Now, one more time. Let's switch to forward. Manually for now. Oopsie daisy. Okie dokie. And select first group. Here we go. Speed kicks in. Why it jumps like that? It's an interesting question. It looks like... Oh, yeah, it looks like I should disable parking when I do that. Okay, that's better. It actually drives. So now if we turn off this and call 5, it's gonna be second speed. Good. And if we go all the way to the 6th one, and it should be on off to the 6th one, it do nothing, and it do nothing. Oof, that's a bad one. Wait a second. Okay, let's try. No, it's not that kind of bad one. It's just because it was in a not too great moment. It's kind of tilted to one side, which I don't like, but it should... Yeah, it actually straightened by itself. Okay. Everything looks okay-ish. I believe we can just stop it like that. And now go backwards, because we need a little bit more automation here. Okay, let's go back on a 5th speed. Here we go. I mean, on a second gear. I don't think... Yeah, these turns side to side are pretty dangerous ones for us, especially with that much weight in front. But that's fine. We can work that around. At least I believe so. So now the question is how full stop should like. It should turn off all the speed limiters. It should disable propulsion. I mean, reset it. And also, it looks like it should kick in parking brake on all the vehicles, which means to use a parking brake on all the vehicles, we really have to use remote controls and group them into one group. Yeah, that's the plan. Now let's implement it, shall we? But first I need a short break again, probably the last one for today. I'm gonna provide you with a view on Arthur's work. I'm gonna stay right here, do something like that, and oh my goodness, that's a huge one. I hope you realize that.
Yeah.
I thought you're gonna
know,
build
but
just
we should
one
be- we should
additional
be able
parking
to-
spot.
We should... No, what do you need one for? We've got 5 bloody sets of machines.
Yeah.
So this way we can park all of them, get them all charged up at the same time if we don't need them. Plus, when you get up here, you've got a turning area where you can actually have enough space to turn around and back in, instead of having to go down in the dip and try and back up a very steep ramp.
Okay.
Because I
While
shall make
you-
the entrance ramp in here, you see.
While you
This will
didn't...
be the entrance.
Yeah, while you didn't weld it up, let me ask you to provide each parking spot not only with the connector on its back, but also with a connector on its bottom, to kind of make them universal.
Yeah, I could do that, I suppose, yeah. Same as this
Okie
one,
dokie.
you mean, like this.
This one has doesn't have connector here on its back. It has only connector
Yeah, no,
on
but
its
I
bottom.
mean, you want one underneath like this.
Yeah.
So I use an insert connector instead of the standard one.
Yeah, to keep the floor flush.
Yep, okay.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
So let's start with this one.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, thank you, Ray. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I can do all those. So what I've got to do first is oh, that's nice to know. I suppose I better go and empty it then, hadn't I? Get rid of all the junk, then I might be able to do more later. That's going to come back and haunt me. Oh, nice. Thank you, Ray. That was very nice of you. Lots of goodies in there. Okay. Oh shit. Yep, switched off too early. The thing is, how am I going to get one processed in there? I got 7 in this one, have I?
Okie dokie, I'm back. Sorry for that little mistake that I just made. Okay. I'm not gonna bother you, Arthur. So,
No, I know you're looking at the red one.
no,
Don't
no, no, no,
worry
no, no, no,
about
no,
it.
no. I'm not gonna tell anything. So we need our remote controls, and we need them on all the vehicles. So for that back one, I probably wanna put it on the front like that, because they should be in a correct position, and also like this. Now. Key. Here we go, and here we go. Now, all the remotes should go into the group. Train remotes. No, controls, like that. Okie dokie, and now we need one more timer to basically have our full stop. Yep, one more timer, this one. And that's gonna be our train full stop. Now, what does it what it should do? Arthur is a good idea. The platform painted red as well. Yeah.
No. I've got reasons for everything. They just don't make any sense to anyone else but me.
Okay, that works. Okay, not first gear. We need speed limiters, all of them off. Then that stuff. Reset propulsion override, and now all of these. Oh shit! We
You know
don't
what these
have.
conveyors need? Is a four-way junction instead of those, and to get a four-way junction, I'd actually have to put in and change that to that, but that would give us 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Yeah, that would give us the 4 because that's the only way I'm going to be able to do that.
Now.
And actually have access to this one here.
So we're gonna turn off our backward guys.
3,
Turn on
4.
our forward guys. And now test
2.
that full stop and all the guys. All the speeds, I mean. So if I put first one in
there.
parking off, and now I go full stop, pretty fast, great. Now if we go on the second one, shit, I see. I should do that in a different manner. And saying different manner, I mean remotes handbrake on off. So I'm gonna go off on the second speed. Yep, it stops nicely. And now on the third one. Come on. Come on, kick in.
Ah, shit. Oh dear.
What was
I
that?
thought they may stay up there. Oh, it's just I thought the blocks would stay up there, but they didn't, so
Uh-huh.
it
I
didn't
see.
quite work how I was hoping
Shit,
it would
it's
work.
not kick in because we never reach the speed we are looking for. Alrighty, let's do it manually, shall we? Okay, 15 it reached, okay. Wait, our third ones, where are they? Yeah, they never reached the speed we're looking for here. It's because our suspension actually limited, main suspension limited to 80. Wait a second, is it higher than 80? 25, it's probably 100. Okay, now they should kick in. Yeah, they kick in. Great. And now full stop from this position. Good. Look at that. It really stops real fast, even from the third speed. Okay. Now, let's get back and... let's get back and finally put our sensor. And we're gonna get back on the... yeah, on this speed. Great. I'm really happy with this guy. How it turns out to be. Now we need only sensor. Then we can put it all the way to the front of that unbuilded stuff and put on auto. So it will go forward on the first speed, weld the rail in front of it, and when it's run out of components or of projection, it will basically just full stop and tell us that we need to do something about it. In order to tell us, it's actually need an antenna and the broadcast controller. Yeah, that should be great stuff. Finally, auto train. So in this case, we'll have our hands free, while this guy, yeah, it will do its job. Oh, and I should turn off all of those connectors. I mean, not connectors, but hinges. Because currently, they on and they trying to kind of interfere with all we are doing, which is obviously not great. Okie dokie. Anyways, that's good to know. That it actually can operate even in these conditions. And full stop. Here we go. Good. Okie dokie. Sensor and everything else. Where I can put this sensor in order for it to not be on our way. I think the sufficient spot for it will be somewhere here. In this case, it might look forward and see stuff even... shit, we can't do something like that. We can't. We cannot. But I can put it underneath. In this case, this guy gonna weld everything up. By the way, it is gonna be nice to get it even a little bit lower. Maybe 35. No? Why? Yeah, velocity. Here we go, 35. 35 should be just perfect. Now, we're gonna put this guy right here and put a sensor on it. I shall have sensors somewhere. Oh, and I had a remote here also. Okay, well... where might be my sensor? Here it is. Now we're gonna put it probably this one, like that. Okay. Now show on HUD and show sensors field range. And now we're gonna go back extend to 0, top extend to 0, bottom also, and now left and right the same exact pattern. Okay, it's gonna look like this, and it looks for... it's gonna not that one, and only stations. Here we go. It sees that stuff. Now, antenna and broadcast controller. I seen them somewhere. Yeah, here is our antenna. It's gonna be on this vehicle. And it's probably gonna be not this one. We have only that one. Okay, actually, why not put it like this? I'm gonna prettify all that stuff a bit later. And now we need our... this guy. Broadcast controller. So let's weld both of them up. Here we go. Now, I need to eat something. Now, antenna. It's gonna be our crane antenna, and it's gonna be train. No. It's gonna be locomotive 01. 01, like that. Good. And now for broadcast controller, we need to set up a message. Use antenna, not owner only, but fraction only. And it should be train 01 as a name. And first message should be no path further. Like that. And now, oopsie daisy, let's go to the sensor and configure it in a way that if it ran out of rails, it should firstly call full stop. And secondly, on our broadcast controller, transmit the first message. Yeah, it should be like this. Good. That sounds good. Now, in terms of prettification. And giving it a little bit more strength, I can go and do something like that probably. Oops. Like that. Or do we need it? It might interfere with our wheels, so no, that's probably not a bright thought of me. Not a bright thought at all. Let's start from this guy, probably. What do we need here? We need some sort of strengthening stuff here. Like that, like this, like that, and like this. And the same exact stuff here. Here we go. Now all the way like that. Oopsie daisy, that's one. Shouldn't be there. Oh, come on. Here we go.
Okay, Rabbit. You have a good night then. Get your head down.
Yep. It's like 20 minutes till the end of the stream. So that's fine. Have a decent sleep. And we're looking forward to see you next time.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, the last present for me. Great. Thanks a lot. Okie dokie, this guy gonna go like that. And now here the same exact stuff. Ah, Trey, don't worry about that. Where it came, here it is. Come on. Drop for us. Here we go. Let me double check that it's not gonna blow me up. Okay,
It wouldn't blow you up.
A little bit of ice. Thanks a lot. That will keep me cool. I'm not cool enough myself, but with that stuff, I'll be. Okay, here we go. Thanks a lot, Rayford. Okay, no, the same exact stuff on the opposite side. Aha, I see. Here we should go a little bit different approach. However, it should be fine there. And here we should go something like that, as well as here. Come on. Yep. A little bit of guardrails, let's say. Nice structural elements. Okie dokie. That's good. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna prettify that later. The only thing I really wanna hear is a little bit of light. Maybe something like Come on, like that. And something like this for this guy. Like that. Like, oops, this. We don't need that one. And the same stuff on the opposite end. Like that. And like this. Good. Oopsie daisy, fuel low.
Fuel critical.
And we need... Oops. That's not what I try to do here. Come on, game. Yeah. Here we go. We don't need that. Ah, yeah, sure. That's expected. And we don't need this. Good. Aha. Let's weld all of them up. It should be 6 of them. 2, no, 5. 3, 4, 5. Good. Good.
Come on. Seriously. You put everything else in except the steel plates?
I wanna have an option to switch those guys. But we're gonna do that next time. So we're gonna put them on forward. We're gonna turn off our backwards. And we're gonna now drive all the way to the end and test that system. So, that stuff off. Second speed. Any new things for Space Engineers 2? Nope, not yet. I think that they have a rest currently. So I personally not expect anything. Oopsie daisy, that was a miss one. But at least we see that this works.
All the steel plate, have you? Is that why it won't give me any?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
now
there was
let's
1,000
move further.
in there before, and there ain't none left now.
I don't think... Wait a second. What was that? What was that? What was that piece flying around? Did we knock something? Doesn't seem so. Oh, it's probably the piece of our previous build. Okay, while I out of that vehicle, let me check stuff for Arthur. Steel plate.
Right. We were out and we didn't have any steel plate left. So
Interesting.
I just had to get some.
Okay, dokie.
But
I ordered a bunch. So they should be produced anytime now. Okie dokie. Now, one more time. Let's go. Okie dokie. We're gonna operate it like that for a while. Before we actually reach something on its end. Actually, we can even kick in the full speed here. Why not? Ah, shit. Why it's not kick in and they can't see is it about to do that or not? 17, 18, 20, here we go. It looks like it finally kicked in. Good. She's fast. She really is. And we had that message, no path further, so It probably, I mean, the system itself works. Now it's only the question about that sensor position and is it correct or not? By the way, Rayford, but could you please scroll time for us one last time for today? Because I'd love to see something while testing that stuff.
Attention! Chat just used a time machine.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Rayford.
Now the only stuff left is to wait while it actually takes an effect in game. Here we go. Morning, a little bit rainy morning, but that's fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, something like 10 minutes more. Unfortunately, weather changes in Space Engineers faster than you can fix it through command. But, you know, we have what we have. Okay, where is that next band? I want to be able to lower our speed before we get to it. Because while the vehicle operates kind of nicely, I'm still worried about passing huge stuff on that high speed. Okie dokie, we're getting closer. Yep, let's lower the speed a little bit. Do something more. Yep. Thoughtful. Okay, as soon as we on a top, I gonna turn on that welder in front of us. Oh no, I gonna lower the speed first and then double check that it actually works as soon as we reach the end of builded rails. But I gonna do that manually and keep my hand on the full stop button. Okie dokie, let's take a look. It lowered the speed, which might be too high even right now, but we'll see. Come on, where is
Now,
that?
all we need is a shitload of steel. So that's connected there, that's connected there. Those are all connected. Those are all connected.
And you do that manually, don't you?
Yeah, I prefer it that way, it's calming. Now, why haven't I
Okay.
got the green light? That's the thing. Where have I messed up? Something is not connected. Orange, orange. It's green there. And it's green there. It's green there. But it's orange there. So, why isn't it connected?
Eat the moment of truth. Come on, show me. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It's got the right thing on.
Here we go.
So it
Magnificent.
should be
Works as a charm. Now let me get a little bit
there.
back
Okay.
and turn that guy on our front. Nice. Welded. That block. And now, if I put it on first speed, well, I'd prefer it to be a little bit lower, because, yep, it's gonna be like that. Okay, let me look at X1 here. So, high speed, let's say 2, and low speed, let's say 1.5. Now, one more time. And what prevents you from moving further? Ah, I see what's going on here. I see. I get it. I get it, bloody stuff. Okie dokie. And now this one. Yep. That's a lot better. It has enough time to actually weld everything in front of it. It has nice automation. So now I can get out of there and it will go and go and go and weld everything in front of it. Isn't that magnificent? Yeah, we're running off steel plates fairly fast. So next time we probably need to build few more just hauler cars and put them on the back of our train. This one in front gonna be build guy. Yep, that should be real great. Now I need to turn off that sensor stuff. Okay, where is my sensor? Off from the HUD. Turn off that. Should be good. Okie dokie. We can leave him here working. I don't think it's gonna reach that point where we'll have problems. And I can go back to the base. That was a successful day. That was a successful day, at least for me and the train. And it looks like actually for Arthur also, because correct me if I'm wrong, Arthur, but you managed to finalize that vehicle that you worked on. You managed to do successful run, at least test one, first one, and now you're even shaped up that new part of our base.
Yep.
So surprisingly, but today's episode is not that disastrous, as usual.
Well, not yet, but I'm working on it.
You're
okay,
working
as
on
far
it.
as I
Okay,
know,
okay.
all the connectors are in, all of the conveyors are in, and as far as I can see, all the conveyors are green, so they're all working. Right, now all I need is just a big stack of iron, and I can start welding things up.
Yep, looks like that. I can actually help you with that. So, steel plates. Okay, let me start from this end. Why not?
I may actually, I'll have a look at it afterwards, but some of those conveyors in the floor I may have to turn around or change or something.
Yep. Something not connected.
Just to see if they match up. Where?
Interesting. I can't access our base through this, at least through this connector. Let me try through the closest one.
Is it finished?
Yep,
Yeah,
it
it's
worked
finished.
through the closest one, And you have... I see where the problem is.
Inventory full.
Shit, of course. Okay. So, I need that
Where was
guy
it? Is
in
there a
this
loose
color.
connection somewhere, is it?
No, you just misplaced one block. No
Oh.
worries, I'm gonna fix that. Now, where are those parts? That shouldn't be here. You know what, wherever, just wherever. Let me grab everything from this guy. Or even from this one, why not? Here we go. Now I should be able to do that, but first I wanna empty my inventory, of course. Steel plates. Good. Now it's working.
Did I miss a block somewhere, did I?
You just misplaced it. It was kind of not aligned.
Oh.
Like that. And finally, here we go. Yeah. I might work on prettification of that a little bit later. But for now, it looks thoughtful to make something like that. Okay, let me get rid of all this.
All I want to do is if I come... You want... Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Will that be... Yeah, we should be able to get up there.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah.
It's a pretty short ramp, so don't worry about that. There near our hangar, we had to use a big one just because...
Yeah.
Oh, you're actually welding something.
Yeah, you were just a bit faster than me, that's all.
Yep. You used grayish color, I see. And a bit different texture. Okay, let me fix that real quick in this case.
Oh,
Here
you've
we
got
go.
a paint tool. Is that what it is?
Yep.
That actually, that looks all right. Can we change these ones here to look the same?
Let's do that, why not? I mean,
Yeah,
not a big deal.
just makes it all look the same then.
Actually, for these ones, we can go something a little bit more fancy. Let me find that group. And yeah, something like that.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, thanks a lot. And this one came... Oh, also for me. For this one, for a change, we can use stairs. They still drivable. Not a big problem, but just to have stuff a little bit different between these parts.
Oh, yep.
Here we go.
That looks quite nice, yeah.
Yep. They are not that beautiful as in Space Engineers 2, obviously, but, you know, it still looks decent.
Right. Yep, it still looks decent.
Well, you know, despite
what
I
I
desperately
thought
wanna
was-
change a lot of stuff in that build that you've done, but you've done a great job here.
Yeah, well, I was going to leave. The reason I made red markers there
Yep.
was to let you know that that's where the base was as well, the base ones, as well as the uprights. Right, so that should give you a better indication of where the connector
Yeah.
is.
I have an idea for that. Let me try to implement it real quick on one of those, only on one of those, just to show you what I mean. Okay, let me find the right one. Yeah, this one should be the right one.
I'm just working with the things that I sort of know
Yeah.
of.
It's
know there's
it's
other
not to blame you.
variations.
It's not to blame you in any way. It's just my idea that I want to demonstrate to you before actually implementing that. Maybe you'll tell me that, oh, you know, Alex, that's horse crap. We shouldn't do that anytime
Well,
soon.
I know about the grates, but I thought about putting grates on.
No.
And
It's
then
not about
change my
grades.
mind.
It's about something else.
Oh,
So let's weld that
Okay.
real quick. Here we go. So what we're looking at
Oh, I
here
see.
is
Yep.
a line
Yep.
that will help you to align your vehicle properly with both of those connectors.
I see what you mean. Yep. Good idea.
Yep, that might be great, and next time I'll do that for all of those here. And also we can do something even like that to be to finish that up nicely. Here we go. It kinda will end up in this line across that can be continued along all that shit. Easy. Don't go back. And now
Yeah, so
if we
it's
go
more about the cosmetics.
absolutely, it's all about cosmetics. And now we should be able, to do something like let me find the right one. And of course I'm missing something here. And now we can just go and use one of those. All the way here and there. We can put something like that, or... Wait a second. I'm looking for the correct one. Actually... Where is that and where is that and here it is. Okay, something like that. So now if we weld everything up, it should start making sense. Here you go.
I see.
And we have we can have the same on the opposite side that will kinda a little bit highlight these parking spots. And for the parking spot itself, even to make it beautiful, we can do something like, let me find this color, make it a little bit more grayish. Yeah, you see? It will kinda make it stand out against all the white around, and also hide all the imperfections like conveyors or stuff like that.
Yep.
So, yeah. We can work that around next time, not today.
The thing is that, well, see, they're only, except this end one, Because this end one I put out a bit further separate so that... Oh, that's what... Oh, I put the wrong size in. So that I can put the flyer in here because it's a little bit more cramped area.
Okie
So
dokie.
the flyer will go in here, but the 3 main ones will go on these bigger mounts.
Okie dokie.
Hopefully 2 spaces is enough.
Yep. That's a good
We'll
thought.
find out.
That's a good thought. And we're gonna continue that idea. It's, by the way, it looks like it works together nicely when you shape around something, because wherever you say, it looks like you have that architectural sense, architectural feeling, let's say. And then I can kick in and prettify stuff a little bit, because I know blocks in Space Engineers a little bit better.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, that's about time for us to end up this stream.
All right, let me just park her up and we should be right.
Okie dokie. You actually started from doing that stuff immediately.
Well, I just want to see if it's how I sort of tried to envision it to be. Now I've just got to try and remember what I was doing now. See, this one may have to be a bit higher.
Yep, it might.
Because, shit, wrong way.
I think you actually can park even like that. Just a little bit angled on your back. Anyways, while this little fly trying to find its parking spot, dear viewers, thanks a lot for being here. Thanks a lot for all the conversations, all the support, and all the presents that dropped on us today. Hopefully you enjoyed our suffering further. And in this case, we'll see you tomorrow on the stream for 3 of us, where we gonna hopefully get to the point when we can sell some gold and get rich. Anyways, thanks a lot. Have an amazing rest of your day, and bye-bye.
Yep, good night all.